안녕하세요. 좋은 오후입니다. 오늘도 이어서 할 건데, 노래로 하는 게임이, 예전에 이제 찾아왔거든요. 뭐냐면, 예전에 이게 좀 오래되긴 했어요. 이게, 아니다. 업데이트는 한번 하긴 했었나 보네요. 예전에 한때 유명해가지고, 뭐냐면, 클래핑인가? 원핸드 클래핑이라는 게임이고, 그 이제 소리로 이제 길 만들어가는 게임 그런 거더라고요. 그런 건데 이거를 내일 해볼까 합니다. 내일. 오늘은 일단은 어제 공지했던 대로 그대로 하고 호그와트 오늘 한번 더 하고 내일 이어서 하도록 하죠. 그거는 내일 원 핸드 클래핑 이거 할 건데 보시는데 아마 실망하실 수도 있어요. 제가 노래는 정말로 남 앞에서 불러본 적이 없거든요. 그러다 보니까 제가 목을 쓰는 걸 잘 해본 적이 없어요. 그래서 어, 조금 긴장이 되네요. 아, 일단 근데 이게 가능한가? 제가 지금 딴 걸 보고 있거든요. 그 호그와트 뭐냐 이거 게임 도전 과제 보고 있는데 지금 제가 할 수 있는 대부분의 동물들을 모으고 있긴 한데 가능한가 이거? 모든 동물을 사육하라는데 모든 종류의 동물을 그걸로 하면 방 하나 더 열려야 되는데 최소. 어쨌거나 오늘은 일단 호그와트 이어서 하고 내일 원핸드 클래핑 하도록 하죠. 잠깐만요. 하나만 보내고 갈게요. 어, 보내놔야 돼서 나한테 보내서 컴퓨터로 옮겨야 되니까. 그래놓고 자 잠시만요. fog으로 들어가서 어머 다운받고 그리고 이거를 여기다 보내야지. 다시 들어가야네 여기. 이거 어떻게 취소하지? 취소하고 다시 보내야 되는데. 여기 있다. 아닌데 이거? 잠시만요. 아유, 찾기 어렵네. 이게 뭘 하고 있냐면 제가 지원한 거 있는데 그거를 취소하고 다시 넣어야 돼서 그냥 보내자. 씨, 안 되네. 안 되네요. 이거 나중에 전화해서 처리해야 되나 봐요. 나중에 좀 처리해야겠다. 지금은 손을 못 대겠네. 일단은 오늘은 호그와트 빠르게 진행합시다. 한동안 원신은 할 게 없어서 지금 그냥 1일 퀘스트랑 퓨어 레진만 쓰면서 그냥 딱 거기까지만 끝내놓고 있거든요. 원성 모으는 것도 따로 하고 있는 건 없어가지고. 개인적으로 뭔가 아쉬워서 뭔가 확실히 뭘 해야 될까, 원신으로 뭔가를 더 하고 싶은데 지금은 아직까지 호그와트가 땡긴달까? 이게 좀 신기한 게 많다 보니까 손을 뗄 수가 없네요. 맛있네 이거. 제가 요구르트 같은 걸 좋아하는데 장은 안 좋은데 요구르트 같은 걸 먹다 보니까 이게 유산균 같은 게 맛있어요. 저는 왠지 모르는데 그런 게 제일 맛있더라고요. 사 먹어도 우유보다는 요구르트가 뭔가 더 맛있는데, 뭔가 요구르트 같은 걸 먹으면은 뭔가 목에 걸리는 느낌 있잖아요. 그런 느낌이 좀 싫어가지고 먹어도 한 번에 많이 먹고 한동안 안 먹을 정도인데. 일단 이어서 합시다. 오늘도 그리핀을 잡으려고 할 것 같진 않고, 오늘은 그 비밀의 문 앞에서 끝났었잖아요. 그러면 바로 넘어갑시다. 호그와트로 넘어가겠습니다. 여기서 멈췄었잖아요. 가봅시다.
Your hair, brilliant. I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
여기로 가는 거
He's this
아니었어? 아, 여기로 가는 건 줄 알았는데. 에이. 지하 통로 가는 건 줄
Keep an
알았는데.
eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
확실히 그 피에로 넣으면 성가신 녀석이긴 해. 아, 내가 안 뛰어서 안 뛴 거야, 너? 뛰어? 뛰어?
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
여기도 길인
Hello,
거 같은데.
Ominous.
지하에
Have a
길이 두
moment.
개 있는데 전
What is
이걸
it?
못
What
찾아봐요.
have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret
나도 알려줘.
entrance
비밀.
in this very corridor.
난 그런 거
She
좋아.
wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
안에서 무슨 일이 있었던지 궁금하진 않아.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will
그럼
repeat
좀
itself.
고민될 만하겠다.
Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me.
설득당했구만.
I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope
세바스티안,
we don't regret
그건 뭐야?
Sebastian!
이게 뭔가 있는 거 같은데.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
야, 이 뱀 같은 거 뭐냐?
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you
이런 거
who told me what I
없었는데?
needed to hear. Opening the
Expelliarmus.
entrance has something to do
Confringo.
with the
이게
Well,
뭐가 있다.
3 heads are better
이거다.
than 1.
이거다.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics on this.
붙는 게 아닌가? 불 붙이는 거 같은데. 또 아닌가? 잠깐만, 이걸로 해볼까?
Incendio!
맞는 거 같은데, 이거. 뭔가 있나 보다. 여기는 아닌데. 이게 안 붙어, 어디는. 뭔가 문양이 있는데? 문양인가? 아, 불이 꺼진다, 야. 다시. 어떻게 열라고? 이 친구들아.
Incendio.
꺼지는데? 아무리 봐도 아닌 것 같은데 이거.
Descendo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo.
내가 이상한 거요? 흔들리는 것 같다 뭔가. 저 이상한데 이거 흔들리는데. 이걸 찾아야겠다. 이건 아닌 것 같고. 아닌데 뭐가 있는 거 아닌가? 야,
Expelliarmus. Defendo.
여대 이거.
Incendio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
바로는 3개야.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Confringo.
Something's
이렇게.
happening.
I hope we're
아,
ready for
바로는
this.
3개란 게 이 뜻이구나.
Revelio.
오랜만에 이걸 쓸 때가 됐네요.
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The
근데
voice is ancient, sinister.
Revelio.
요 앞에 뭐가 많다.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me."
뱀?
I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
가자.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still
좀
convinced
봐야지,
we should go
시작했으면.
ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us,
Revelio.
Never mind. There's no
Lumos.
clear way forward.
like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
아 이거 스킬 세팅 바꾸고 가야겠다. 잠깐만 이거 빡세겠는데. 일단 루모스랑 이거 두고 불 두고 이렇게 해야겠다.
Defender.
The door we came from, it closed.
Incendio.
And there's more than one gate ahead.
Lumos.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Lumos.
뭐가 있는데.
Incendio. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
뭘 해야 돼 이걸?
That didn't sound
Aya.
good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
어떻게 하는 건데? 아, 뭔지 알았다.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
아 이거 뱀을 찾는 건가 보다.
We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
이거가 아닌가?
All the gates have
아닌데?
symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Lumos.
뭔 소리인데 이게. 그니까 이걸 뭘 어떻게 하나? 살라자르 슬리데리는 호그와트 깊숙한 곳에 기록실을 숨겨놨다. 이 검은 복도를 헤매다 길을 잃어버린 건 아닐까 하는 걱정이 든다. 나는 후손임에도 그닥 환영받지 않은 기분이 든다. 복도의 화로를 밝혔더니 한결 수월하다. 난 좌절하지 않을 것이다. 장애물을 하나씩 이겨내며 전진할 것이다. 노프와 콘트.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
뭘까요? 이게 뭐가 있는 것 같은데. 뭘 해야 될까? 이거구나. 삼각형이랑 돼지 모양. 이걸 해야 되는구나. 봐라, 돼지 모양. 이거.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was
이런
about to do
식으로
that myself, but you got to it first.
이쪽도 해야지 그러면.
Nice work.
뱀이랑 동그라미.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
여기도 열어놔야지. 열 수 있는 건 다
That sounds
열어놓자.
promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
요거 하려면
She did.
저쪽이 이건 것
She was my
같으니까
favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
반대쪽으로 갑시다. 정말 놀랍다. 이 도전은 고통스럽지만 보람이 있다. 곧 기록실을 찾아 우리 가문의 설립자에 관한 드러나지 않은 비밀을 발견할 수 있을 것이다. 살라자르 슬리데린은 현재의 슬리데린을 그 이상 목표했다는 게 느껴진다.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
뭐야? 내 가방 언제 가득 찼어? 부셔버려.
The part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep
어,
going.
물고기 삼각형. 물고기랑 삼각형. 야, 니네는 안 풀 거면서 그렇게 입구에 있냐? 너무하네 진짜.
Another. Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
르머스. 르머스.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
뭐가 있나 본데?
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet
Revelio.
finished with us.
럭지다. 이제 희망을 잃었다. 난 갇혔다. 비명과 함께 고문당한 사람들의 얼굴을 보았다. 이제 전진하려면 용서받지 못할 저주를 사용하는 수밖에 없다. 하지만 그 저주를 걸고 싶어도 걸 대상이 없다. 살라자르 슬리데리는 정말 사악한 장애물을 만들어냈다. 난 남동생에게 못되는 마지막 편지를 이곳에 오라고 써뒀다. 만일 남동생이 지금 이 미로에 홀로 들어왔다면 난 녀석을 죽음의 길로 초대한 셈이다. 비록 우린 서로 다른 점이 많지만 부디 남동생이 무사하길 바란다. 우리가 더 좋은 관계로 헤어졌으면 좋았을 텐데.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This
Glacius!
is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Lumos.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
세바스찬과
You
대화.
said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open.
크로시오아투스.
That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He
내가
does seem a
물어볼게.
bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
How would you know?
I was taught the Cruciatus curse as a child. My family's tradition involved
Horror.
torturing muggles. When I refused, I tasted the agony of the curse myself. Eventually, I did what my family asked. When you witness suffering like that at your own hands, you never forget it. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
아이 싫다는데?
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse
그렇지
again.
않냐?
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
자, 저주를 배우고 싶어. 저기 있거든요, 솔직히. 내가 흑마법사 쪽으로 왔으면 무조건 이걸 갔는데. 후반을 위해서 저는 배우는 쪽으로
I want to learn the
택하겠습니다.
curse, but I
배우고
won't
안
cast
쓰면
it
되겠지
on
뭐.
you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
야 봅시다. 씨 모르겠다 너. 이미 컨셉을 망가졌어. 크로시오.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you alright?
오야 들어갔는데 그걸.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
아. 살라자르 슬리데린의 기록실. 살라자르 슬리데린이 학생 인구에 관한 다양한 장기 계획을 세우고 다른 설립자들과의 의견 브리치를 반성하며 시간을 보낸 것으로 보이는 호그와트 지하의 비밀스럽고 잘 보호된 방입니다.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
아씨 가방이 없어. 뭘 버릴까? 당연히 이걸 버려야지. 몇 개 더 버리고 가야겠다. 독색깔 많던데. 3개면 되겠지.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
읽어볼까요? 우리가 합의에 이르지 못할까봐 걱정된다. 그들 중 한 명이라도 이성의 목소리에 기울이도록 설득할 수가 없다. 학생의 역량이 왜 뛰어나야 하는지에 대한 내 생각과 고드르기 생각이 감이 같기를 바랐다. 하지만 그는 먹을 태생이 순수한 혈통만큼 능력이 있다는 우스꽝스러운 생각의 희생양이 되고 말았다. 그가 아직 발언하지 않은 그 의견에 대해서 내가 불쾌함을 표하자 그가 분노했다. 이 다툼도 실증이 나고 더 이상 마니와 마법사인 채 하는 서투른 아이들이 가득한 복도를 보는 것이 견디기 힘들다. 이 상황에서 앞으로 나아가야 한다는 사실을 알게 되어 마음이 무겁다. 나는 이 생물을 내 사상을 공유하는 자, 즉 다른 사람이 부주의하게 일으킨 피해를 기꺼이 되돌리고자 하는 후손, 내 유산을 더럽히는 것에만 관심이 있는 호그와트와에 어울리지 않는 사람들과 제거할 자에 의해 깨어날 수 있을 때까지 방에 두고 깊은 잠 속에 빠뜨릴 것이다. 뭔 소리래? 야, 맛있냐?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you.
Revelio.
Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
이미 이건데. 안 써지네.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark
여기는-
magic again.
여기는 뭔데?
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
여긴 뭔데? 여기도 입구가 있단 말이야.
Revelio.
여기 상자가 있는데 먹질 못해. 욕실로 가는 거.
Revelio.
없네요. 크로시오를 얻어버렸네. 자, 딱 나라네. 자, 이거 필요의 방에 있는 디크. 필요의 방에 있는 디크. 방 하나가 더 열려야 되는데 이러면 모든 동물 키우려면.
Dick would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
버섯 같은 게 많아 다행이다. 공장인데 공장 여기 완전히 공장인데. 닉, 나 불렀어?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed, Dig thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
오, 마음에 드는데?
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as
이미
they're at
구했어.
great risk from poachers.
저기 안에
Noble
많아.
creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
나 이미 외장만 가면 그거만 얻으면 되는데 호그스미드에서 여기거든요. 브로드팩 아닌가? 브로드팩 가는 거 아닌가? 아, 아니구나. 여기 가야 되는구나. 나 브로드팩 가야 되는 줄? 거기가 유일하게 그거라서 동물 관련돼서인 줄 알았는데 여긴 아니구나.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
서울 호그스미드.
Revelio.
호그스미드 한 군데 빼고 다 했거든요. 지금 한자로 바뀌지 말고.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
이거구나.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deek with the thestrals.
거기 한번 갔다 와봐야 된다. 한자에 막힌 집이 어떻게 뭐 풀만한 게 있을까 싶으니까 한번 가봐야겠다. 어디였더라?
Revelio.
여기다. 여거든요. 여기가 막혀 있어서.
Levioso. Repulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Defindo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Incendio. Protego. Lumos. Reparo.
이건 안 되네. 아직 못 가나. 저 집 빼고 다 했거든요. 호그와트. 비밀의 방, 필요의 방. 조금 이따 할게. 내가 미리 만들어 볼래. 자, 봅시다. 이거 말고 이건 이미 만들었어. 흘러두는 게 제일 낫겠는데. 여기가 제일 낫겠는데. 저쪽에도 가야 돼. 2층에도 동물 농장이 있어서 저기도 설치해주고 가야지. 여긴 바닷가. 초원과 바닷가. 여기 뭐가 많죠? 세스트라이 제일 많습니다. 여기가. 요 개구리들도 있어. 나쁘지 않네. 잠깐만, 여기 동물이 하이윙 세스탈 2마리, 루세 2마리, 꺼비도 2마리 넣어야 되는데 한 마리 더 넣어야 돼요. 암컷 한 마리 더 넣어야 되네. 로세를 이쪽에 넣는 게 맞을까? 내가 봤을 때 아닌 것 같은데. 로세보다는 고양이를 이쪽에 둬야 됐을 것 같은데, 아까 고양이가 얻었던 곳이 거기였거든요. 바닷가 근처였거든요.
I
둘 다
rescued the
구했어.
thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
다 만들었어 디크. 방 하나 더 생긴다. 와, 방 하나 더 생겼다. 씨. 와, 만족 만족 만족. 야, 하나를 더 주네. 이렇게 되면 다시 분류를 해야 되거든요.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
여긴 무슨 방입니까? 숲속인데 어둠이다. 아, 여기 유니콘이다. 유니콘이 이런 분위기에서 잡혔거든요. 좋아 좋아 좋아. 이건 너무 좋은데. 아, 길이 이렇게 생겼구나. 아, 잠깐만, 이거 대규모 공사가 있습니다. 그리고 콩콩이 하나 더 꺼내도 되겠는데, 이 정도면. 아, 한도가 3개네? 3개면 뭐 어쩔 수 없지. 그러면 자리를 약간 옮깁시다. 아, 이거 말고 띄우고, 아, 대충 띄어놔. 하면 안 되긴 한데. 아,
I've been
세
studying
개.
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft.
잠깐만, 이러면 요것도 옮겨야 되거든요. 얘네. 옮겨야 될 애들이 많은데, 이러면. 어딨니? 얘들아, 왜 아무도 없니? 유니콘 데려갑시다. 유니콘이랑
Everything's all right now.
유니콘 일로 와. 너도 와. 너도 저쪽으로 가야 돼. 유니콘이랑 잠깐 길이 있는데? 잠깐만요. 나도 갈 수 있나? 나도 갈 수 있어. 오, 이건 좀 좋은데? 야, 이건 너무 좋다. 나 맵이 이렇게 넓을 줄 몰랐네. 오, 상자도 있네. 나 맵이 있다 못 갈 줄 알았거든요. 결계에 막혀서. 와, 이건 혁명이다. 와, 이런 걸 새로운 걸 아니까 더 좋네. 아, 야, 집을 위치 바꿔야겠다 이러면. 그러면 봅시다. 이 대구리 데리고 갑시다. 대구리랑
Professor
고양이도
Hammond
데려갈
believe
될 것
this.
같은데, 내가 봤을 때 이거 다시 해야겠다. 얘네 다 데리고 와서 다시 배정합시다. 내가 봤을 때 세스트라라고 유니콘 전부 다 저쪽에 집어넣어야 될 수도. 두컵이랑. 너 일로와. 위치가 뜨네.
I'm not going to hurt you.
저 어디 더 있다고 했는데. 알고 있나 보다. 알고 있는 건 내비두고. 저 있네요, 한 마리. 한 마리는 오른쪽에. 니즐. 아, 이러면 다 데리고 다 데려올 수
No
있겠다.
harm.
너도 하자. 내 마법 가방에 가득 채우자. 우리 아이들을. 재배정 들어갑니다. 위치 재배정 들어갑니다. 그럼 여기도 싹 다 데리고 와야 되거든요. 좀 많은데.
I'll look after you.
너도 들어가자. 이러면 그리핀 안 팔걸. 팔았나? 안
Everything's all
팔았나?
right now.
안 팔았으면 좋고 팔았으면 아쉬운 거고. 도도새 지금 잡아야 될 게 개구리랑 그 좀 큰 눈이 달린 그 좀 독특한 애 한 마리 있거든요. 걔도 데리고 와야 돼요. 아씨 도망가 버렸어. 쟤부터. 다시 올라가.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
저도 오고 저거 한 마리 남았거든요. 씨, 내려올 생각을 안 하네. 내려오려. 너도 이사 가야 된다. 가자. 일단은 배정을 다시 해봅시다.
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
어디가 출구야? 아 일단 여기 일단 그 그래폰인가 드래폰인가 나왔던 걔 일단 잡아 넣어야겠다. 여기는 일단 드래폰 잡으면 이쪽에 무조건 넣어야겠다. 아 여기 길이 생겼네. 너무 좋고 일단 여기 유니콘 2마리 무조건 넣어야 돼. 여기 일단 유니콘 2마리 넣읍시다. 2마리 넣고 그 다음에 예 세스 세랄들 넣고 3마리야? 아 4마리. 그리폰을 저 초원 쪽에 둘 거거든요. 나머지는 요거 니플러 한 마리밖에 없나? 하고 얘 부엉이. 니플러 됐다. 4종 다 들어가고 알아서 이제 살아. 아 잠깐만 이걸 안 만들어줬네. 교배장하고 집터를 안 만들어줬네. 교배장은 여기 칩시다. 좀 많이 좁은데? 이쪽에 하면 되겠다. 이쪽에다가 꺼져 새. 오 앞터는 이쪽에다가 그냥 붙여놓고 그 다음에 이거 장난감통은 요쯤에 넣어줍시다. 됐다? 알아서 놀라해. 여기 나가는 길이 어디야? 여기구만. 오 바닷가 쪽은 개구리 넣는 게 맞는 것 같아. 다가 여기 일단 개구리랑 얘네 발견한 위치가 해안가라서 여기 그러면 얘네 둘이랑 그 그래폰이랑 그리고 눈알박이 이쪽에 놔두면 되겠다. 그래폰인가 그리고 초원에는 히포랑 나머지 애들 이 정도는 다 들어갔고 딱 됐네. 됐어. 봐요 여기 애들이 나와있대. 지금 필요한 게 자 일단 히포 암컷 말고 수컷 한 마리랑 네모 쪽에 좀 적어놔야겠다. 잠깐만요. 메모장 또 여기 있다. 해볼게요. 일단 히포 수컷 마리 그리고 그 외에는 필요 없겠네. 두 칸은 비워놔야겠다 그냥. 두 칸은 비워놓고 위에도 가야지. 여기 네, 여기도 꺼비 아무컷 한 발. 그리고 그 눈쟁이 두 마리. 그리고 필요한 거는 그래폰인가 드래폰은 아직 못 잡으니까 무시하고. 그리고 반대쪽 여기는 아마 여긴 다 괜찮게 있을 것 같은데. 유니콘 수컷 두 마리만. 유니콘 수컷 두 마리. 이렇게만 있으면 되겠네요. 자, 밑에다 해놓고. 네. 어떻게 하냐? 이걸로 상호작용을 하나 보다. 오. 그러고 잘 있어라. 나는 간다. 교배를 시키고 나와야 돼? 잠깐 이거 몇 분 걸려? 30분? 오래 걸리겠는데? 그 사이에 눈쟁이하고 그 개구리 좀 잡아봅시다. 개구리하고 눈쟁이 좀 잡아야 될 듯. 내가 봤을 때 바깥쪽을 좀 예쁘게 꾸미고 안쪽에다가 그 모든 장신구 싹 다 집어넣어야겠는데. 요리하는 거, 만드는 거. 이거 이 그림 뭐냐? 발레 가르치는 거냐 지금 저거? 트롤한테? 트롤한테 지금 발레 가르치는 거냐 이거? 와 저런 사람도 있구나. 세계 지도에서 그걸 잡아야 되거든요. 요거 문카프 암수 두 마리랑 두꺼비니까 두꺼비가 요 근처에 있었는데 이쪽 이거랑 그리고 유니콘. 일단 두꺼비부터 잡읍시다. 두꺼비 암컷 한 마리랑 그리고 문카프였나? 그거 두 마리랑
Another adventure, are we?
저렇게만 잡으면 될 듯. 이쪽으로 가야 되는데 위쪽이었던 것 같던데.
Revelio.
풍선인데 거다 레이드. 잠깐만요. 이거 없다. 이거랑 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 암컷 말고 수컷 말고
Arrest the moment.
끝. 빠르게 벗어납시다.
I'll look after you.
그리고 이제 이 상태로 쭉 가서 여기까지 가야 돼요. 유니콘 갔다가 이쪽 가야 돼요. 왜? 유니콘 수컷이 없어. 나는 암컷밖에 없어. 유니콘이 원래 암컷밖에 없나? 뭐야? 아니야 겨울이니까 뭔가 왜 이렇게 화산체가 쌓여 있는 거 아니야
I
여기?
wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. It's evidence you've already caused.
겨울의 밤은 더 무섭지요.
Revelio.
수컷이다.
I'm always given the dark
Ah.
tasks.
Revelio.
밤이 될 때까지 기다려야겠는데 잘 보이나 보다 내가. 맵이 아니구나. 밤으로 바꿉시다. 얘가 잘 때를 기다려야겠는데 내가 봤을 땐.
Revelio. Arresto moment.
실패.
Do cooperate, won't you? Arresto moment.
안 돼.
Arresto moment.
했다 이것도.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
아이씨. 잠시.
Arresto moment. Arresto moment.
아 잡았다. 씨. 이로써 수컷 한 마리만 더 잡으면
Everything's
됩니다.
all right now.
아유 씨.
Revelio.
가운데 요 앞에 무카프 한 마리 더 잡으러 가야 돼.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
얘네가 아닌데.
What was that?
Revelio.
Come out. This is almost too easy.
Protego.
꺼져 씨.
Arresto moment. Now, I'm only trying to help.
수컷.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Arresto moment.
됐다. 됐다. 돌아갑시다. 호그와트로 돌아와서 필요해봐. 애들 집어넣고 끝냅시다. 예, 끝내자네. 퀘스트 하러 갑시다. 잠깐만, 이쪽에서 꺼내와야 될 애들 있어. 일단 부엉이들. 야, 부엉이들 어디 갔어, 이거? 너 일로 와. 너 딴 데로 간다. 아니다. 딴 데 갈까?
I mean you know.
자, 여기 누구 있지? 디플러를 데리고 와야겠다. 디플러 어딨니? 디플러를 바닷가로 보내야겠는데. 디플러 보내든 바닷가로 보내든 해야겠는데, 얘네를.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
디플러. 가자 너도. 됐다. 일단 넣고 문카프 넣을게요. 여기 넣을게. 이거 한 마리. 아 맞다. 들어가 너도. 수컷. 어휴. 나 문카프는 언제 봐도 정이 안 가. 잠깐만요. 이 플러들도 이쪽 초원에 보내고 싶은데 초원에서 보낼 애들이 있을까? 내가 봤을 때 이 히포들을 저쪽 바닷가로 보내야 될 것 같은데 아무리 봐도. 가자.
I'll look after you.
어디 있어 또? 저기구만. 좋아. 한 마리 더 어디 있어? 한 마리 더 어디 있어? 여기구만. 나도 바닷가로 가자. 얘들 바닷가에서 발견했거든요.
Everything's
저희
alright.
바닷가로 가야겠다. 일단 이쪽에다가 얘네 둘 넣고 폴러 둘 열러 가. 애들은 그냥 어디서든 그냥 보물 많은 데 쌓여 있었거든요. 보물 같은 걸 쌓아주던지 장식이 있으면 쌓아주던지 해야지. 오케이 됐어. 알아서 살고. 잠깐만요. 이거 꾸미기만 해야지. 위치 이동. 이거 지우겠습니다. 지우고 얘가 밥을 먹고 있구나. 밥을 이제 먹고 채우는 중이구나. 내가 봤는데 한 이쪽쯤에 놔두는 게 좋겠어. 얘는 뭐가 올라가는 길이 있어서. 길이 있어. 이런 것도 수집할 수 있어? 내가 봤을 때 이쪽에다가 의자 같은 거 하나 딱 만들어두면 이쁠 듯. 풍경 하나 찍일 듯. 돌벤치 말고 여긴 돌벤치로 하자. 나무 벤치 설치하기엔 여긴 좀 그렇다. 여긴 설치하는 공간이 아닌갑다. 그런가 보네. 여긴 설치를 못하나 보네. 여기도 있는데? 와. 야, 너무 넓은데? 이렇게 넓은 데를 설치를 못해? 이거 애들 놔둘 수 있는 위치 바꿔보자. 바꿀 수 있으면. 잠깐만요. 이거 말고 그러니까 잘못 누르는 게 조금 그렇긴 하네. 마우스가 안 보여. 마우스가 안 보여. 두꺼비 데리고 와. 두꺼비 저쪽에 보내놓게. 아 근데 보내놓으면 밥을 못 먹겠다 저래서. 야 어디 갔냐? 아 나 버그 걸렸어. 버그 걸렸어. 애들이 안 보여. 아휴 내가 할 거나 하고 하자. 아무리 봐도 이렇게 튀어나온 것 같으니까 이쪽에 두고. 난 좋아. 근데 얘네가 없으니까. 잠깐만요. 너 없음. 어? 리퍼는 고 저쪽쯤에다가 아까 그 황량한 나무 같은 거 이거 지금 여기 뭐가 있긴 있나 보다. 커다란 걸 좀 어딘가 놔두고 싶은데. 딱 너무 큰가 보다. 아, 이 정도 되던데. 여기 가운데다 둬야겠다. 아. 걸렸어. 나 갈래 그냥. 걸렸어. 애들이 안 보여.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
여기도 해놔야겠다. 여긴 니플러로. 지금 업그레이드 하는데 뭐가 필요하지? 어딨냐 업그레이드가. 아 여기 있다. 자 업그레이드 하는데 웅카프털 두꺼비 사마귀. 이것보다는 이걸로 합시다. 이건 몽카프네. 이미지 엄청 별론데. 그나마 얘가 업그레이드 할 수 있겠네 지금. 아 두꺼비 사마귀가 또 필요하냐? 두꺼비 사마귀 얻으러 갑시다. 그 두꺼비가 우리 바닷가에 있으니까. 근데 나 버그 걸려서 여기 안 보여. 아 이제 보인다. 우리 두꺼비들. 두꺼비들 만만은 먹었고. 두꺼비한테 빗질이 필요할까 근데. 가자. 와 6개 얻었는데? 근데 근데 얘네들이 좋아할 만한 환경들이 있는데 걔네들이 거기까지 갈까가 문제지. 프로그리드 미즐털이 필요하고 문카프 이거 업그레이드 한번 하죠. 문카프 털 얻으러 갑시다. 문카프가 어디 있더라? 아 여기 있나? 문카프야. 일단 문카프. 문카프야 어딨니? 카프야.
Revelio.
카프 어디 있어? 아 여기 있다. 너도 받고 싶어? 네. 나머지 나라 잘 살고. 자, 업그레이드 이거 했고 이거 12개. 아 많이 더 온다. 불사조가 없나? 나 불사조가 없는데? 야 불사조란 것도 있나 보다. 야 이거 너 어떻게 그럼 다 키우냐? 불사조란 것도 있는데? 이건 좀 빡셀 듯? 니플러 스카프, 몬카프 불사조 필요하네. 아 이거도 몬카프 털이 좀 많이 필요하다. 니플러랑 몬카프 털 좀 얻으러 가죠. 애들 일단 강화 한번 시키고 써야겠어. 지금 것도 나쁘지 않아서. 니플러가 여기 있는데 아리콜? 아리콜 퍼프 스킨인데 여기 깜찍이.
Revelio.
한 마리 어디 있냐? 아, 저 있다. 아닌데? 얘 아닌데? 얘도 아닌데? 어딨냐? 어디 있지? 여기 들어왔나 설마? 아 여기 들어왔네. 하고 자네. 그래폰의 뿔. 아, 그래폰은 없는데? 아 이 그래폰이란 것도 있고 피닉스란 것도 있어서 달을 키울 수 있나? 다 키우는 게 좀 불가능할 것 같은데. 피닉스 없고 그래폰 없고 문카프가 좀 많이 부족하네 지금. 피닉스 깃털이 불사조랑 그래폰 뿔이 없네. 내가 한 번만 더 갔다 오자. 잠깐. 문카프 털이 좀 많이 필요하네.
Revelio.
아 21분 남았는데 여긴 안 되겠구만. 제가 생각했던 그걸 한번 해보러 갈게요. 애나 위치가 공간이 좀 될란가? 뭘 하려면 그냥 어? 여기 있는 애들 싹 다 절로 보내려 했거든요. 아 이거 다 없앤 뒤에 그냥 가져가는 게 더 빠르겠다. 아 집어넣읍시다. 오케이. 싹 다 안에 집어넣으려고 요 안에다가. 가운데 하나만 놔두고 커다랗게 놔두고 싶지만 그건 안 될 것 같으니까. 자, 화분 쪽은 됐고 유틸리티 최대 3개거든요. 요거를 하나는 이쪽에 두고 싶은데 왜 3개지? 한번 보고 올게요. 안 지워진 거 있나 보다. 그렇네. 맞아. 켈레티. 그리고 요건 이쪽으로 보내. 그럼 됐지. 그 다음에 여기다가 이걸 놔두는 거지. 이거 적재기. 마법 배틀. 그리고 이쪽에다 이거 놔두고 싶은데 그러려면 저쪽에 없애야겠죠? 됐어. 요건 다 됐고 그 다음은 이거 마법약 이거부터 통통이부터 잠깐만요. 여기 통통이 하나 더. 잠시만요. 집에 올 사람이 없는데 동생이 와가지고 놀랬네요. 서울에 있다가 내려왔나 보네. 자, 친환경 2개 설치해야 됩니다. 7개까지 되네. 그러면 그래도 여기 자리가 널널했는데 야, 풀로 다 채워야지 안에. 7개 다 채웠습니다. 와, 이거 진짜 하던데. 안에 가득 차 있는데 뭐가. 진짜 공간 쓸 수 있는 거 다 쓴 것 같은데 여기 안에는. 뭘로? 가려놓고 싶은데 가릴 수가 없네. 이거 한번 옮기자. 옮길게요. 끼워놓고 싶은데 안 되겠네. 아니 잠깐, 너 때문이잖아. 맞아, 너 사라져. 아, 이것도 할 수 있네. 이거. 아니, 뭘 하려고 하냐면 컨트롤을 누르면 이게 옆에 붙이는 게 사라지거든요. 그래서 그거 하고 있었습니다. 여기다가 아까 그거 칸막이. 또 다시. 어때? 됐어. 깔끔하구만. 서재 하나 딱 놔뒀으면 딱 좋았을 텐데. 하나 놔두시고. 안경 직장 하나 딱 놔두죠. 이렇게. 이렇게 두면 좀 안 되겠지. 안 둬야겠다. 마음에 드는구만. 복잡한 게 아주 마음에 들어. 여기는 이제 다시 안 들어와야지. 야, 이제 그냥 하긴 하네. 잠깐만요. 이거 얘부터 옮기자. 얘를 크게. 됐다. 만족스. 이제 가운데 가로지르도 막히는 게 없네. 만족스러워. 오늘은 꾸미기만 해야겠는데 내가 봤을 때. 이렇게 계속 하다 보면. 딱 마음에 들어. 깨끗하네. 물론 여기서 채집하고 모든 이제 약재 관리는 이쪽에서 다 한다. 갑시다. 맞다. 이거 펌킨 좀 써가지고. 재능 찍고 갑시다. 필요에 막 찍을 거니까. 에로두스보다 꽤 낫지. 에로두스가 그나마 나고. 그 다음에 막시마라 이거 썬더브로 찍고 명. 막바지쯤에 저 하러 오면 되겠다. 태어났나 보다. 새끼 그 털 빚어주고 먹이 주라는데. 20분. 그렇게 빨리 거였나? 들어왔다 나오자. 아, 개 나오네. 아, 이쪽인가? 네. 나왔다. 아, 새끼 어디냐?
Revelio.
아, 얘인가 보다. 먹이 주고. 야, 작다 작아. 왜 이렇게 못 먹은 거 같냐?
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
갑시다. 쓰랑 그러면 그것도 어디 여쭤봤.
Hello, Deke.
드라폰인가
You'll be
드라폰.
pleased to know that a little
넣어야 되는데.
Thestral was born.
자리가
How
부족한데.
wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
유감이야 디크.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
픽스 어떻게 될지 알려줄 수 있어? 갑시다. 끝. 여기는 끝났고 이거랑 너무 빠르다. 이거랑 배운 다음 이거 합시다. 낮에 저거 밖에 있는 거 배우는 거니까. 수업 들으러 갑시다. 우리 때 나 얘는 참 별로야.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, You must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
배워봅시다.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
몸바르다. 배웠습니다.
Well done. Now,
빠르다가 이건데 영어다 싫어.
into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkin. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
학교 안에서만 이렇게 쓸 수 있지. 학교 밖에서는 절대 못 쓸 거.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
요거 퀘스트 받으러 갑시다. 이랑 제일 가까운 데가 여기인데 그나마 잡을 거 다 잡았으니까 기록은 지우겠습니다.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
언더크로프트로
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
네, 우린 해야 할 일을 했을 뿐이야.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
난
I'm
친구가
glad you
믿음.
agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanted
실력이
it.
화려하죠.
I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
세바스찬의 대화를 끊었으니까.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
세바스찬 부모님께 무슨 일이 있었던 거야? 이 친구에
I knew his
대해서 알아야 돼요.
parents died, but I never heard what
세바스찬에 대해서.
happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
근데 준서가 세바스찬에게 희망을 주는 것 같던데.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
해야 되냐 나는. 뽑기만 하러 와야 되겠다 이대로. 이렇게 나옵시다. 이 친구가 저 어떡하려고? 혼자 하려고? 망한 피버스. 가봅시다. 리폰 타고. 뭐?
Slow down now. There we go.
날아서. 좀 날아. 그렇지.
Faster, high wing!
아윈 가보자. 겨울 되니까 절경이네 여기 또. 천문이 그거다. 천문대다. 이쁘다. 역시 햇빛이 잘 들 때가 제일 이뻐. 제일 잘 보여. 잠시만요. 잠시만 자리 비우겠습니다. 씁니다. 연사하도록 하죠.
High wing, go! I should dismount here.
손 내리고.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
하이윙 다 왔대?
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Hauntel Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not.
처음 듣는데? 그건
Why?
뭐냐?
What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
들어가면 돼? 켄타우로스인데?
A centaur. Tread carefully.
아. 아.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
네네, 알겠어요. 그럴게요.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
같은
I did
사람이니까.
notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
오.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that
그러니까.
too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
가 이게.
Revelio.
많은데.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
잠깐만, 상자가 있는데? 아, 상자가 있는데 좀 이따 하자.
Anything interesting?
안에 저기 개구리 있던 거 봐가지고 씨.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
말장난이니?
I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look,
그게
down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Lumos. Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
아니, 일로와. Oh shit.
If we can't even agree on something amongst ourselves, how on earth are we to forge a plan to defeat our enemies? I put forth a fine approach of how we should proceed, and it's simply... Gah!
Loud as a troll you are! Is that you?
Totalis.
What have you done? Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over...
Thought you had me there!
맞아.
I never...
Lumo, arresto momentum. Confringo, Defender, Glacius.
Avoiding our problem.
나보고 있어, 이씨.
Merlin, you'd think they were
Revelio.
guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
이거는
Only one way to find out.
엇구 주문.
Reparo.
이렇게 써먹어야죠, 뭐.
Revelio.
Brilliant idea.
먹을 게 많다, 야, 여기. 저거 하나 못 먹었는데. 잠깐만요. 가방 한번 또 비워야겠는데. 아, 가방 비우고 올걸. 이를 한번 비우고 왔었어야 되는데. 아, 3개나 있네. 볼까요? 버릴 거 더 있나? 버릴 거 다 없고. 날 몇 번 들어봅시다. 아니 그렇게 설거려나?
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
함대 마물, 용, 피닉스,
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is
Horntail Hall.
Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
일단은 쟤를 먼저 잡아야 될 것 같아.
Don't know what Victor was thinking.
Focus Totalis. Revelio.
별로 못 가네요.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside it.
아, 걸렸다.
Potato. Stupefy. Reparo.
Do you find this out?
Crucial. Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
demiguise right now.
Revelio.
그래? 난 모르겠다. 내가 잘하고 있는 건지. 날아 올라와. 쓸데없는 것도 있네 저기.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
알아서 하고 따라와. 대화하라고 이 상황에서? 아프겠다.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? That's it. Lightfoot is the word. Look, we've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora.
네, 문 열고.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
Lumos.
Element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact.
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You know just what you do.
Crucial.
Levioso! Levioso!
What have you done?
You know games, do ya? Levioso!
Stupefy.
Levioso!
What have you?
Levioso!
Defender.
Stop that!
Incendio.
Levioso!
Crucial.
크로쇼.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. Levioso.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You're not going.
What's this?
One less human to worry about.
Like to touch a dragon
Defender. Confringo.
Showing off, are we?
Confringo. Glacis.
Up for a bit of time.
Incendio. Stupefy.
가라.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
가라. 가라. 가라 내 배추들. 아직 끝이 아니다. 아직 끝이 아니다.
Just hold still, will you? My boy. My bark.
가라. 이때 아니 언제 쓰겠냐.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
난장판을 만들었다.
Revelio. Accio.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraint.
이게 바로 난장판이지.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
실수한 것 같은데. 잡아먹었대. 안 좋은 상황인 것 같은데 내가 봤을 때.
Incendio.
좋은 상황을 이끌었구만. 주인공 센스 좋네.
This way.
용이 마지막이 아니었을 텐데.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins,
용어의
and
알을
definitely not the fighting.
저희가 가졌네요.
The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
용어의 알은
Since the
어떡하지?
dragon we freed flew off,
가지고 있어야 하나?
does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
난 돌아가자.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to
오기야
safety.
뭐 하면
We
우리가
can sort
때리면
this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
알았어, 알았어. 딱. 아 이거 아닌데? 이거 말고. 여타 갈래 나도.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which
아
are
드디어
certain
변신 마법
useful in
배우는구만.
finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
좋네요. 풍경이 너무. 진짜로는 앞으로 키 안 누르면 안 눌러도 됐었거든요. 근데 얘는 눌러야 되니까 조금 불편하긴 하네. 근데 난 이렇게 봐도 아직 위치를 분간을 못하겠어. 난 확실한 건 여기로 가야 돼. 아재랑 이렇게 나왔잖아요. 이거 두 개는 싫고 요거 두 개랑 요거는 뭐 있고 이거 합시다. 이거 하러 갑시다. 아마 호그스미드 지나가야 돼가지고 올라와야 돼. 편할 겁니다. 아 근데 풍경 좋다 진짜. 오른쪽이 이제 호그스미드 가는 길고 좋다. 풍경이 신겨주네. 낙하 낙하. 샤워할 땐 걸어가야지. 근데 밤이라서 문 안 열어줄 것 같은데.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
나 좋다. 와, 이 풍경은 진짜 너무 좋다. 와, 진짜 그 그림의 한 장면이다. 그림의 한 장면. 나는 것도 최고인데 걸어가는 것도 최고야. 얘 말이라서.
Never ridden it.
No need to race now, my friend.
말이랑 섞어서 나니까 너무 좋아. 소리가 너무 좋아. 아. What? 서간에 가서 중국 변신술 습득하기. 네. 아니다, 올라와요. 위에 2층이다 이거.
Revelio.
난 여기 온 적이 없어. 2층은 온 적이 없어. 뭐가 있을 것 같긴 해. 있었는데. 오래된 사서. 호그와트 초기 시절의 사서가 그려진 그림입니다. 소문에 따르면 이 사서는 시끄러운 학생들에게 전혀 관용을 베푸지 않았다고 합니다. 학생들이 조금만 재채기를 해도 바로 침묵 마법을 사용한 것으로 유명합니다. 리딩 소리는 안 들리네요. 뭐 더 없나 보다.
That book Professor Weasley.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
너 나중에. 이거 뭐야? 나 안 한 게 있었네.
Lumos.
아, 저쪽이다. 이건 차일 텐데.
Revelio. Lumos.
나? 차도 있네. 받았습니다. 친구.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this
그렇지?
book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
The quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
이거 아니고 이거 같은데.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in
Golden
1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
물려. 펠리시스 아닌가?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes
Well
the drinker
done.
temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions.
The tale
문을
of the three
올렸다.
brothers involves which magical
삼형제의 이야기
artifacts?
등장하는 마법 유물은 이게 죽음의 정물
The
아닐까?
Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows
딱총나무
consists of
지팡이,
the Elder
부활의
Wand,
돌,
the
투명
Resurrection
망토.
Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
치에 쓰이는 공 중 가장 큰 것은
The
스니치?
Snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the
페이플.
quaffle. When a
이건
chaser
처음
throws the
들었어.
quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
진실인지 거짓인지 맞춰봐. 폴리주스 마법약을 마시는 자는 종 자체가 바뀔까? 진실.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
아,
While
거짓이었구나.
Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
언제든
I'd
환영이야.
like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
마법부 이전에 존재했던 정부기관은? 마법사
The
연맹?
International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The
마법사
answer was the
의회구나.
Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
덩치가 가장 작은 영웅은? 안티포디안 오파라이.
The Antipodean Opali.
No, I'm sorry.
다
But the
틀리네.
answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth.
페루비안
Though the
바이퍼투스야.
Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs.
목을
Who
가진 작은
founded
영웅.
the village of Hogsmeade?
고스미드? 퀸쇼.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of
에이씨.
Woodcroft. It
다
is
틀리네.
believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide
Hengist구나.
behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a
Behind,
ghoul with what
behind.
other magical creature?
불과 어떤 마법 동물을 교배하다 우연히 탄생했을까? 하인드 비하인드. 하인드 비하인드.
The
데미가이즈.
Demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin
키가
monkey
크고
with
마른
silver hair.
원숭이.
What is the only spell known to repel a letterfold?
현재까지 알려진 레시폴드를 물리치는 유일한 주문은 뭘까요? 페트로누스 마법.
The Patronus Charm.
Well done! The only known survivor of a letterfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New
나만
Guinea at
마법
the
같은
time.
거 골랐는데.
Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
이거 그만할 수 없나? 원소 변형 법칙을 출간한 사람은? 에반젤린 오핑턴.
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
이 시기야말로 진정한 마법이다.
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its
2%
mouth?
알을 낳는 마법 동물은? 런 에스푸어.
The Rune Spore.
That's right. According to Parselmouths, each of the
그만하면 안
room's
될까?
paws
언제까지
three
해야 돼
heads
이걸?
serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
일버른모니 마법 학교가 위치한 곳은? 피레네 산맥.
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is
레이록스
actually
아니구나.
located on Mount
아마존은 아닐 것
Greylock.
같았거든요.
The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
마법사들에게 가장 알려진 강력한 사랑의 묘약은 에리타 세롬.
Virocitiserum.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia.
아모텐시아가.
Amotentia smells
Amotentia.
differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
아니다, 계속하다.
Give me your worst.
끝을 보겠다. 씨.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
악마 에머리스는 결투 중 누구 손에 사망했을까요? 베아트릭스 블럭섬.
Beatrix Bloxham.
Incorrect. The answer was
지독한
Egbert the
에그마트.
Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
해버스키.
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
불은.
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a
알라클로에게
malaclaw's
물리는
bite can last up to a
증상입니다.
week. What plant excretes stink sap?
악취수액을 배설하는 식물은 임빌러스 민볼토니아.
Mimbolus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbolus Mimbletonia
정답이라네요.
plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
추가 잔뜩 뿌려진 마법약은 12세기 어느 마법사가 만든 약에서 출발했지? 바실 플래크.
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe.
스틴치코의
Centuries later,
콤플레크?
Glover Hipworth would
림플레드.
expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
마법사가 깡총깡총 냄비에서 아빠 마법사가 아들의 깡총깡총 냄비에 뭘 남겨놨지? 그의 지팡이.
His wand.
Incorrect. The
슬리퍼 한
answer was a
짝이구나.
single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
헨리 게스터는 어느 지역의 투척 생물이지? 스코틀랜드 고지.
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North
북아메리카.
America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
봉수에 등장했던 먹을 기사는 누굴까요? 랜슬롯.
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless.
럭리스.
The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata.
와,
Oh,
어렵네.
I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
세계에서 가장 큰 켈피 다른 이름은? 네오스의 괴물.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct.
네스의 괴물.
The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
초대 마법부 장관은 누구였을까요? 항상 준비된 에셀러드.
Ethelred the Ever-Ready.
No, the first Minister was Ewan
올리
Gamp.
캠프.
Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
중국 변신 설치입니다.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
했어요.
I should attend Transfiguration.
이제 벗어난다. 저기서. 여기가 아닌데. 아니, 밖에 아니야. 아, 밖은 아니겠다. 거리가 있다? 일로 가서 여기구나. 자동으로 안 바꿔줘. 여기서 내가
My
바꿔야
mother
돼.
would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what
나이
you've been up to.
친구가 또 좀
I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
이따 하자 말을. 나도 변신해서 날 수 있나 설마?
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master.
보다 보니 익숙해졌어 저 환경.
We needn't be daunted. Almost anything can
사비를
be
끼고 있으니까
transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
배워봅시다. 스페이스바 클릭, 스페이스바 F. 변신 마법. 마법 이름이 뭔데 이거? 변신. 이라고 해야 하면 되나?
Beautifully done.
그럼
Can
이제
we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
안 되네. 안 되나 보네.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
아제가 도움이 됐어요.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
맞아요.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
끝. 이거 두 개네 합시다. 이거 용부터. 아, 쿨이 기네 이거. 쿨이 많이 기네. 뽀피한테 갑시다. 뽀피가 어디로 가야 되지 이거? 바뀌네. 세계 지도. 스미드네. 가려면 여기가 제일 빠르겠다.
Does it get any more
Something dawned on me about the triptych.
Revelio.
Just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
아닌데.
Failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
죄송한데
I
포피를
remember
먼저
our
만나야
meat
돼요.
mentioning something about gobbledygook. This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
같이 용을 찾아서 확인해보자.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack.
야, 그건
It's
얘기하면
a
안
bit of a
되지.
long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak
얘기를
of it
하면 안
yet.
되지.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
이거랑
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
오늘 언제쯤 탈 수 있을까? 1번. 원래 1번부터 얻는 게 정상
Here
아닌가?
I come.
Bust the high wing! 봅시다. 잠실 교실이 아마 복잡한 데 있었나? 그러면 텔타는 게 빠르긴 한데. 퀘스트가 있네. 퀘스트가 좀 많네. 좀 해야 할 것이 많겠다. 이거 퀘스트 하고 맵 곳곳에 퀘스트 좀 받고 넘어갑시다. 위로 가야 돼. 많이도 썼다. 아니, 채집하러 가야 돼.
What are you up to now?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
이번엔 믿어야 될 걸. 이번엔
She's
어머니
concerned
말씀이라.
for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after
그건
you.
괜찮대.
But you did
인력
I choose to act as
가젤로
you
변한
have. I
상태에서
must deal with Rookwood
이렇게
and Harlow,
물려권이
not
판치는
hide from
거에서는
them.
좀 그렇긴 해.
My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
이거부터 해야지.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
이거 하기 전에 얘 퀘스트들 좀 받으러 갑시다. 하면 퀘스트가 보이는 것 같거든요. 여기 하나 있고 여기 하나 있고 두 개 있네요. 이쪽 먼저 퀘스트 받으러 갑시다. 이쪽에서 퀘스트를 받고
Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic.
아이고.
He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And
비트로.
mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task.
그건 네 생각이야.
You'll find it just east of the hamlet of
내가 봤을
Brockborough.
땐 거미가 가득할 것 같은 예상이. 아까 여기 퀘스트 있었는데. 여기 퀘스트 있었는데. 사라졌네.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Revelio.
안 한 거 맞네. 목조 고양이. 이 나무 조각상은 용감 무쌍한 G 사냥꾼이자 헌신적인 공보 친구인 고양이 펭거던을 표현한 것으로 보입니다. 퀘스트 그래서 없어? 여기 있잖아 하나. 왼쪽에 있는데? 아, 저 친구구나. 친구야, 한 번 더 하자고?
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
좋지.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally.
네가 시범을 보여봐. 어떤 건지.
You didn't see that.
Accio.
아하. 너무 욕심이 과했네 나는.
Accio.
쯔쯔. 잠깐만. 올라가면 100점이야? 그러면 올라가게 해야지. 아, 40점? 30점? (50점) 이러면 나 이쪽으로 가야겠는데.
Accio.
A draw? We can't leave it like that.
다시 하자. 나도 이건 인정할 수 없어.
Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
Let's
have
have
it.
it.
Then take your mark.
저게 100점짜리인 줄 몰랐네. 난 100이란 게 뭔가 했다.
Accio. You didn't see that.
몰랐지 네가 그렇게 못할 줄은.
Accio.
네.
What a remarkable shot. Accio.
너 내 거 치면 아. 너 검수를 쓰는 수밖에. 아, 안 되는데 이러면 조금 멀었네. 꼼수를 부려야겠어.
Accio.
아, 졌다. 씨. 너 때문이야.
Seems I got the better of you.
아, 100점 올렸는데 네가 그걸 쳤어.
Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
이대로 못 가지. 다시 하자.
Let's
씨.
have it.
Then take your mark.
아이씨, 내 감히 100점짜리를 올려? 난 네 거 무조건 그냥 떨어뜨리는 형식으로 간다.
Accio. You didn't see that.
Accio.
아씨, 너무 세겠다. 아, 내 실수. 쯧쯧. 싸가지고. 형? 꺼져. 니꺼 떨군다.
That wasn't what I wanted to see.
아니, 내가 바랬던 결과야. 나와줄래 좀?
Accio.
액정.
What a remarkable shot. Well, it appears I've been bested.
됐지? 내 1대1인데 한 번 더 하자. 아이씨,
Well
한 판 더 할 것 같네.
Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only
Sure
one
did.
student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance. I do wish you would take your turn.
아쉽네. 한 판 더 하고 싶은데 쟤는. 보라색 저주랑 이거 맵에도 퀘스트가 더 있는지 보고 가겠습니다. 여긴 더 없고요. 호그스입니다. 퀘스트가 보이진 않고요. 세계지도. 뭔데? 말고는 퀘스트가 보이진 않네요. 퀘스트가 따로 보이는 곳은 여기 하나밖에 없네. 밤도둑이랑 그리고 여기 저주받은 무덤의 볼. 하고 여기. 저 두 군데는 좀 빡세 지금. 나 못 잡아 저긴. 여기 퀘스트만 받고 갑시다.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
If one more person asks me about her...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
선생이 어떤 가구를 훔쳤나요?
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the
머리.
first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of
가문
years
여자
old.
대대로 들어오는
So much
물건이다.
history. She'll likely pawn it.
왜 캐트린을 범인으로 생각하시나요?
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're
Rookwood.
inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
캐트린은 왜 마을로 털러 왔을까요?
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
전형적이네요.
I
알겠어요.
could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
자,
You?
찾아볼게요.
Ugh, nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
물건
What
구경
do you
좀
have for
합시다.
sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty
아,
once
여기서
night falls.
파네. 나머지는 뭐 좀만 사면
Thank
돼.
you for your patronage. It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
팔 거 좀 팔고. 좋은 방어를 가진 건 하면 안 되지. 방어를 공격력 70.
Glad you were able to stop by.
70? 이상이었죠? 아닌데? 마운트였나? 1 높네. 1 높으면 됐다. 됐다, 막.
Mr.
그냥
Haggerty,
팔아버려.
can you remind me what we spoke about?
I told you about my thieving sister Catherine. Ran off with a family heirloom and goodness knows what else from our neighbours.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
여기서 해결해야 되나 본데.
Revelio.
Hollyjew's person wants keeping away from
지나가죠.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
밤에
What's more powerful than the dark arts?
여기 하나 퀘스트 들었네요. 밤으로 만들어.
Not even love, I
Now that it's night,
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you know what. meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Mr. Haggerty, can you remind me what we spoke about?
I told you about my thieving sister Catherine.
여기 오는 게 아닌가?
Ran off with a family heirloom and goodness knows what else from our neighbours.
I should be going now. Thank you. Revelio.
보이는 쪽 따라가라거든요. 위인데?
More gold. I must be getting closer. Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petricus totalis.
What was that? An intruder!
Revelio.
안 되겠다 싶으면 다 잡아버리면 되는 것이요.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
여긴 것 같은데요.
This looks intriguing.
어쩐데 이거? 아닌데? 여기 아닌데? 오는 여기로 떨어져 있는데.
Revelio.
저기 이어지는데 저쪽이 아닌데. 저 안에도 있고 여기도 있는데 여기 아닐까? 나 여기 같아. 여기로 갈래.
Revelio.
야, 여기도 뭐가 있는데? 가오징어. 얘네요. 먹었는데.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
쟤네를 굳이 잡을 필요는 없잖아.
Those gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
까지 이어진 거야 이거.
Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
여긴데?
Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
아, 이걸 잡아야 되는구나.
Revelio.
이거 아니야? 예.
Revelio. Arrest the moment.
들어와, 족도둑. 아휴.
I wonder how. Take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
가봅시다. 돌아서. 멀리도 왔다. 멀리도 왔어. 산을 타고 이쪽 동굴이 있길래 동굴에 입구가 있길래 이걸로 들어가나 했더니 이쪽도 아니고 길이. 여긴 뭐 안 되었을까? 대충 근데 이런 부류는 그건데 자기의 잘못을
Slow down now. There we go.
그 인정 안 하고 아 뭐 동생 죽겠지 뭐 아니야 이럴 것 같은데.
I have some good news, Mr.
해가지
Haggerty.
씨 제가
I
도둑이 가면을
unmasked your
벗겨냈어.
Nothing too unmasked, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a
Niffler.
niffler.
A what?
You know,
what?
small, furry,
뭐라고?
pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
맞죠? 제가 가보를
As a matter
찾았어요.
of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler
아니네
to
인정하네 다행이다. 아 다음 퀘스트는 여기 알 쪽으로 합시다. 알 쪽이 좀 많이 멀 텐데 내가 알기로. 이면 워프 타는 게 좋겠다. 이건 너무 멀다. 호그 스미드네. 호그와트나 좀 산맥으로 갈 줄 알았는데. 레벨리오는 때때로 어려운 마법 퍼즐 푸는데
It
도움이
seems all
된다고.
roads lead to Hogsmeade.
아닌 것 같아.
It's not like her to forget.
일단 포피부터.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
할머니께서 뭘 연구하시는데?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
할 말이 있다고 했잖아. 뭐야?
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
인간이 근데 어떻게 죽일게?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
수고 많았네.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course.
가보자.
Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
이로 갈까 이거?
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That
간단하네.
sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
알을
I
가지고
don't
있으면 안
suppose
돼.
you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
알은 어디다 가져놔야
If you're
될까?
right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than
내가
anywhere
봤을 때
else, I
싸울 것
imagine.
같은데 나는.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
무슨 소리 하는 거야? 빨리 와.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
저기 최종 목적지거든요. 이제 캠프를 했나 보다. 놀러 가면 아닌 것 같은데. 따라와야 되나? 야, 왜 따라와? 따라오는 건 좋은데 조심히 따라와 임마.
Watch your step.
나? 아니야 이거를.
Fantastic.
여기로 오냐?
There she is again. She's breathtaking. From a distance.
What her eyesight is.
I
beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers
Revelio.
fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
가자.
Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapehorn.
그래폰이구나.
All just raring for a fight.
나중에 저게 그래폰이거든요. 저희 찾았던데.
Well, there's no turning back now.
뭐 어쩌라고 그래서.
Wait here.
Over here.
I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
오. 빨리 더. 야 왔니? 뛰어. 저기구나.
domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She's making it easy.
난 빠르지.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past. Get to that opening below her. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
아, 빡세다 빡세.
Reparo.
혹시나 모를 안전을 위해서.
Why is
멀리
every
있을
bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
오, 맞다. 알이 반짝반짝 빛나는데. 떠난다. 안타깝네. 용을 실제로 못 만져봐서.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
들은 동물들을 잘 믿지 않는 것 같아.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
방 하나 더 열리겠다. 왜냐면 나 본 게 있거든요. 일단 용 타는 거 봤거든요. 그리고 용도 한 마리 있을 거고, 피닉스, 그리고 그래폰, 그리고 드래폰인가 그래폰인가 하고 한 마리가 뭘까? 뭐 하나 더 있을 것 같은데. 난 좀 더
I
둘러보고
was
싶은데.
hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here.
Revelio.
Or where she'll go now.
나 쫓아오기. 떠나.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
조금만 더 있어.
Yes, just a few more minutes.
I suppose a few more minutes can't hurt.
왜냐면요, 나 볼 게
I'm
있었어.
ready whenever you are.
뭐 더 없나? 정말 이게 끝인가?
Revelio.
나 내려가고 싶은데. 그래도 마법 잘 쓴다. 순간이동 마법. 이런 거 있을 것 같더라. 너 편이었는데 이거다. 이거 하나 없거든요 지금 이거.
Flipendo.
아니네. 홀로 갈 수 있을 줄 알았는데.
Revelio.
얘는 아닌가 보다. 저 위인데. 여기서 못하네. 아 저기 상자가 있는데 먹질 못하겠네. 다시 한번 가보자.
Revelio.
여기란 말이죠. 건너편인데 아씨 여긴 아닌가 보다. 아까 왔던 길 이쪽에 길이 있는데 잠깐만. 왜 이래 너? 왜 이래 왜 이래 왜 이래? 어떻게 올라갔지 아까? 없나? 이 없으면 만든다. 아씨 다 막혔네. 이거 길일까?
Revelio.
이 상자가 있긴 한데 이 도저히 없는데. 갈까? 없는 것 같은데 저 상자 말고. 요거도 있네.
Revelio.
못 봤나? 아까 여기 밑에 뭐 있었던 건데. 네. 여기다 숨겨진 게 많아 뭔가. SCY인데 R. 가자 그냥.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
아니야 이제 가자.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
후반한테 안 나온다. 이거
I've
위험해.
been so blind.
여긴 아닌 것 같은데.
Protego.
요거 오늘 요거까지만 하고 끝냅시다. 그 외에는 더 있는데 이거 다른 걸 해야지. 세계 지도. 나 멀리 더 간다. 야, 여기로 가야 되네. 저기 지도 안 찍혀 있는데. 왜 내려왔을까요?
Wonder who lives here.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
꼈어. 나 이거 탈래. 오늘은 이 그리폰이 땡겨.
Highwing, go!
Highwing, go!
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
You're here. Good.
고맙시다.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
학생 보고서에 다른 내용은 없었어?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
학생 보고서. 카타콤 과제의 결과가 내 예상과는 다른 결과를 나왔다. 선조들의 이 관에 공부한 덕에 많은 것을 배울 수 있었다. 하지만 결코 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 것을 발견하고 말았다. 부패한 커다란 방 뒤에 공간에 놓인 뒤집힌 석관 사이에서 이상한 모양의 유물을 발견했던 것이다. 난 즉시 그 유물의 힘을 알아차렸다. 이 유물을 가지고 올 수만 있다면 추가 임무를 진행해보고 싶다.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this.
조용하고 들어가자. 빠르게 처리하자. 이 동생 걱정이 있다며.
Arresto momentum.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
뭐가 많다. 검이 있을 줄 알았어, 씨.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Glacius. Incendio. Descendo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Defender.
나.
Bombarda. Confringo.
가자, 씨.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Accio.
And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects. Revelio.
Don't start.
저기 뭐가 있나 보다.
Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Bombarda. Incendio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio. Revelio.
불이 타버렸는데.
Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
올라갔다 올게.
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
이 거미도 나왔겠다. 그냥 싸웁시다.
Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Incendio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio.
여기가 예정된 길 같은데 난 놀러 갈래.
Watch your step. I need a slip there.
어나 세상에나.
Bombarda! Defendo! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned. Arresto
Exactly.
momentum.
We'll be fine, though.
갑시다. 여기 가더라. 오, 야, 빡세다, 빡세. 사냥이 빡세. 어쨌든 느낄 건데.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to
Revelio. Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur
Only
and
how
then
many?
some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a
요건 열면 안
sarcophagus.
되겠다.
Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
바보같이 보고서의 유물 이야기를 꺼내는 바람에 원래 위치를 되돌려 놓으라는 말을 듣고 말았다. 하지만 규칙 준수보다 연구가 더 중요한 법이다. 이 유물에 대해선 뭔가 비범함이 느껴진다. 유럽 갈참나무 지팡이의 선택을 받은 자들은 직감력이 탁월하다고 한다. 난 그 말을 믿는다. 그러므로 아무도 보지 않는 사이에 행동을 재빠르게 했다. 유물을 숨겨놓기 위해 2개의 바리게이트를 만들어냈다. 선조들에게 죄송한 일이지만 이분들의 열쇠로 사용했다. 유물은 다시 가져다 놓을 생각이지만 그 전에 다음 과제인 임페리우스 저주부터 공부할 준비를 해야 한다. 이 주문은 적에게 큰 피해를 준다고 한다.
What did you find?
이거를 같은데.
Revelio.
일단은
Depulso. Revelio.
Did you hear that?
Accio. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio.
불안한 건 안 열겠습니다.
Accio.
저건 열면 안 돼요. 저건 검이 있어요.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
일지들은 어디서 떨어져 나온 걸까?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
알았어,
Of
시작하자.
course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Accio. Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
여기 더 있던데.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That's a
Wingardium
lot of bone
Leviosa.
rattle. You've done
Yeah.
it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it
Revelio.
in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag
친구를 잘못
about,
사귄 것
but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
나 배워보지 뭐. 배우면 언젠간 쓰겠지.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
이 다음에 쓸 것 같단 말이죠. 봅시다. 스페이스바 클릭. 오케이. 클릭. 스페이스바 클릭. 임페리오.
Here we go.
잠깐만요. 말고. 이거 말고. T. 이거 하고. 자, 이거 위치만 살짝 바꿀게요. 헷갈려 이거.
Incendio.
Levioso.
Imperio. Crucible. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio.
저기 또 거미가 있잖아. 너무 싫은걸. 이 먼저 가고 싶어.
Cabalso. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
당겨야 되겠다 이거.
Accio.
나 뭔지 알겠다. 잠깐만요. 아닌가? 퀴즈인데 확실한 건 봅시다. 동그라미 위에 이거 두 개란 말이죠. 이거 두 개. 요거 문이랑 요거 문이 동그라미 위란
This
말이죠.
looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
가운데 거 위에가 확실한 건 1순위 이거야. 잠깐만요. 이거 다른 거네. 잠깐만, 세바스 잘 안 보여. 좀 나와봐. 일로 와. 여기까지 와, 여기까지 와. 너 그 상태로 있어. 볼게요. 똑같은 건 아닌데 딱 확실한 거 삼각형짜리 두 개는 이거 순서대로 하란 거 같거든요. 아닌가?
Arresto Momentum. Depulso.
이거랑
Accio.
이거랑
That worked.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius.
뭐야 이 새끼야. 왜 이렇게 문이 열렸잖아요 아까. 그러면 여기 거 열려면 내려온가? 아씨 버려.
Repulsor, Accio.
아니지. 이거는 잘못 열었다.
Repulsor, Accio.
이거랑 이거 같은데. 이거랑 잠깐만.
Repulsor, Accio.
아니 그러니까 이거랑 그러면 일단 얘는 확정이야. 이건가? 어려보라. 잠깐만, 나 그거 한번 해볼까? 이거랑
Accio.
얘랑 나온 거 있나?
Accio.
이해했어 나. 지금 이걸 열 거잖아요. 그럼 이거 두 개를 해야 되네. 이거랑
Repulsor, Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
근데 거기 안 갈 거다.
Shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Repulsor.
이거 나중에 가는 건가 보다. 이쪽부터 가자. 어이.
Incendio.
오.
Imperial. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Glacis. Flipendo. Incendio. Descendo. Arresto Momento. Stupefy. Incendio. Defender. Crucible. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio.
자. 여기는 작은 상자, 작은 거미들 있네. 위시멜도 이제 묘역이 없답니다, 공간이. 당기긴 당기자.
Arresto Momentum. Accio. Bombarda.
하나 더 볼래.
Revelio.
여기인데 하나. 이거 딱 봐도 이건데.
Arresto Momentum also.
디폴서.
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
나왔다. 여기도 길이 있네.
Incendio. Compulso. Levioso. Revelio.
자, 나가봅시다. 어미송곳니 좋지. 열었으니까 가야죠. 다음 장소.
see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Potato! Stupid one! Crucial! Imperial! Bombarda! Stupid one! Confringo! Defender! Descender! Stupid one! Confringo!
와 잠깐만 에반데?
Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Glacius! Incendio! Crucial! Imperio!
일단 얘 막아보고
Repulsor! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Potato! Glacius! For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
얼게 많구만.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio.
유물엔 엄청난 잠재력이 있다. 그 힘으로 모든 마법사는 물론 이 세상의 혜택을 누릴 수 있다. 하지만 그 진가를 깨닫기 위해 들어야 한 어둠의 희생이 너무 클지도 모른다. 좀 더 알아내기 전까지 이 유물을 움직여서는 안 된다. 어우, 야, 생긴 유물 좀
Sebastian,
그렇다.
the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it.
동생을 위해서 친구를
After all
팔아버린
this,
놈들.
it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
저걸 위해서라면 뭐든 버릴 건데. 저 유물이 필요하니까.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant
너
to be.
친구를
For
위해서라면
Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
뭔가했는데?
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
설득.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
미안하지만 난 세바스찬이 하는 일이 옳다고 생각해.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry.
나도 가족을
My
위해서
mind is
난
made
자신을
up.
버릴 수 있지.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
아니다.
Now that you
그죠?
say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
뭐 어쩌냐.
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come
What
on.
happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
상자가 있는데.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Revelio.
아니 그거 말아.
Depulso.
Just doesn't understand. I did want to
Revelio.
all over again.
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
와 뭐냐 이건.
I need to find a safe way across. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Depulso. Revelio.
맛있는 게 많구만. 여기만 땡기면 되겠어.
Accio. Revelio.
나가는 길은? 또 걸어 나가야 돼? 아. 아야. 오늘 떠납시다. 왜 여기 있냐? 나가지 먼저. 아, 노래 불길해서 싫다 야.
Revelio.
출구가 저기네요. 자고 있니? 쫓아오는지 모르겠다. 알았어. 마법 쓰면서 앞으로 오는 애들이니까 믿고 가면 되겠지.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
내가 공격받고 있는데?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic.
아니 공격받고
She thinks like
있다니까?
Ominous. It'd only upset her.
아니 공격받고 있다고 멍청아. 내 마을 불타는 거 안 보여?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You think this is funny? Easily neither. Eh?
Get away with that.
Keep out the way!
Uncle, to the right! They're closing in!
You'll not win here.
Sebastian! Be careful!
Got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Defender! Confringo!
I'm handling it.
Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Also!
Uncle, to the right!
Bombarder!
They're closing in!
Glacius!
난전 들어가서 아무것도 못했네.
Imperia!
자결.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
난 옳은 일을 한 거야.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
넌 안 먹어.
Revelio.
배울 게 많구나.
Reparo.
먹고도 좀 해주고.
Revelio.
What was he thinking?
잠깐만, 물건 좀 팔고 오자. 아저씨 없네. 하긴 그 난리가 있었는데 물건 파는 사람이 있으면 조금 그렇긴 하지.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
하지만 세바스찬이 여동생을 구한걸요.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
알려봐.
Why, Sebastian?
해봐. 그냥 건드려봐. 일은 뭐야?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
아이고. 아직도 포피가 있냐? 할 얘기가 남아있어? 야, 그건 학교 아닌데? 딱 보니까. 네, 여기 제일 가깝네. 조금이라도 타고 가야지. 뭘 타냐고요? D4요. D4를 타고 갈 겁니다. 걷는 것보다 뛰는 것보다 좋아. 너 같아서 좋아.
Oh, good, you're safe.
고마워.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
마음이야, 포피.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
타로스, 나
Sounds
캣타로스
as if we
얘기해보자.
need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a...
계획 세울 동안 나는 저기 좀 갔다 올게. 물건 좀 팔고 올게.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back.
아,
Nice to
아저씨
see you again.
안녕하세요. 빗자루 하나 더 생겼네.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
그거 좀 팔고. 뭐야? 알아버려. 이것 좀 다 밝히고 오죠.
Thanks for stopping by.
호그와트 비밀의 방. 비밀의 방. 아, 깨끗하네. 여기서 좀 채집 좀 다 하고. 혈액은 쫄을 게 없나 보다. 더. 이거. 에드로스 막시마 오 산더블로. 야 재료가 너무 많다. 종료. 여기는 명 여기는 위젠 딱 아름답네요. 얘도 동물도 하고 싶지만 그건
It
됐고.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
다음에 다시 팔러 갑시다. 일단 장비부터 바꿔 끼울 게 있나? 장갑은 아직 잠겨 있는 거 하나라. 모자도 없고. 81렙? 별론데. 강화하면 좋아지려나? 지금 있는 게 강화를 해서 이 정도잖아요. 이거 하나 하고 강화는 다시 하면 되니까 재료도 많아서. 야 강화하고 와야겠다. 이것도 괜찮을 것 같은데. 강화해놓고 합시다. 강화 지금 끼고 있는 거 이거. 커프가 덜 부족하네. 그럼 지금 끼고 있는 게 낫겠다. 그냥 강화 이걸 채집해야 되면 귀찮아. 지금 끼고 있는 거 계속 끼고 있을래. 이게 방어력이 올라간단 말이죠. 얘는 공격력이 올라가고. 이게 낫겠다 그냥. 다시 팔고 옵시다. 호그스미드 팔고 오늘 딱 거기까지.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
뭔가 밤 되면 다시 팔 수 있을 것 같은데.
Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
팔고 이거만 팔면 돼요. 오, 좋은데? 85? 속성이야 뭐 사면 되잖아.
You won't be
나쁘지
disappointed.
않을 수도.
That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
나쁘지 않을 수도.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
이미 잠깐만요. 암으로 한번 바뀌어.
I must say, I admire Serona Ryan the way she welcomes all types into the Three Broomsticks. So rare to see goblins and
이걸 다시 낫으로 바꾸면 안 되네. 이렇게 하면 캐스트가 바로 될 줄 알았는데. 그럼 생겼네. 연 나중에 여기까지 합시다. 오늘은 여기까지 하고 이런 게 있네. 오늘도 마무리는 청소 컬렉션 이거 있나? 거미가 지어졌네. 아 잠깐 이거 하기 전에 그거부터 해야 됐어. 이거 또 어차피 그거 할 텐데. 하고 이거 뭐라 표가 안 사라져서 끝. 다시 이거 보고 끝냅시다. 이게 마무리. 배투 그리고 여기도 끝. 이것도 채워넣고 대부분 밝다. 여기도 안 채워놓은 게 거의 없을 정도네. 밑에는 빼고. 배투 하나 더 있다는데요? 뭘까요? 안 한 거 없는 거 같은데. 아 저걸 안 했네. 끝. 와 조금만 더 채우면 30이다. 자 잠깐만 몇 개 남았냐 이거. 20개 23개 40 52 와 52랩 돼야 되니까 21랩 22랩 아니다 23랩 남았네. 23랩만 더 찍으면 다 찍는다. 오늘은 여기까지. 호그와트는 여기까지 할게요. 호그와트는 여기까지 하고 그다음에 마지막은 그걸로 합시다. 롤체 오늘 또 롤체를 가져가고 하고 끝내겠습니다. 요즘 랭크에 빠져 살아. 온이 좀 좋아? 좀 좋아. 좀 좋아. 너무 좋아. 온이 좀 가끔씩 터질 때가 있어. 터질 때가 있어. 마지막은 팀파이트로 마지막 하겠습니다. 팀파이트가 그겁니다. 롤체. 내일은 그거 할 거예요. 그래서 원핸드 클래핑. 이제 소리로 이제 길 만들어가는 게임입니다. 분 이걸로 노래를 불렀다는데 전 노래는 일단 보면 불러보도록 하죠. 뭐. 금지입니다 저는. 또 그건 좀 네. 노래 들으면서 합시다. 일단 노래 좀 바꿀게요. 뭘로 할까? 이걸로 하고 일단 유튜브는 한번 끊었다 할게요. 끊었다가